Oh, hi Tigger. And how have you been? I hadn't a ton of time here earlier today, but I did do a few things. Got one of these done. Sorted out the last of these. You see the corner pieces. And the carts. I did it on all of them. Well, except the cupboard things. They're the ones that are really going to take time. The corner pieces. Just getting it ready and getting all the stuff ready. Not too bad. Still tired, Tigger. Uh, There's nothing much showing on my checkups except I should, obviously eat a bit better and try and get some sleep. But it's easy to say these things, you know. I stress too much. Like my like my dad before me and he's before him. Some family traits we just can't avoid. I do like to torture myself, all right. So something like this. That would do. Okay. I'll keep at this guy. I'll get some sleep on this, and then I can start cleaning up. Oh yeah, I got those done as well. Where's that bed? That should be perfect. Yeah. I think it's stress, Digger. Well, it starts off with stress, and then it's a combination of stress and the habit. You know, or your body kind of gets used to dozing off for a couple of hours, then waking up, just giving you enough rest to just barely function. But you need a deeper sleep to get along. You would need at least, like, wow, average you'd need at least 6 hours. I know they say 8, but at least 6. But at my age, you would need 8 to 10, you know? I'm looking to get that in a week. But like everything else, it's partly self-inflicted. We can't change who we are, Tigger. We can't change who we are. Oh, it's like the story of the fox and the snake. Did you ever hear that story? Of the fox and the snake. They were trapped in a forest fire. You've probably heard maybe a dozen different versions of it. I made honey barbecue chicken. Nice. With rice, carrots and green beans. It was good. So good. Unfortunately, yeah, clean up the big mess. Yeah. I was never one for cooking, I must admit. My interests always lay elsewhere. I suppose I could if I put my mind to anything. Just never got into it really. I never had time for it. Who knows? Maybe in the future I might become a master chef. Oh, that's better. Now, let's start on some of this. It might get my mind back into focus, if that's possible. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Getting jumpy is, well, what can we do? Gotta keep going. So it'll be down to decorating after this. That will be cool. Just that one, the pit and the 4 shelves. Nice. Let me get the 4 shelves ready. Ah, I see. I remember when I was away from home, I would get, cold cuts and things like that. I'm afraid I'm a typical man. A lot got to do with my tummy issues, I suppose. But to be honest, I wouldn't have had time to cook then. Cooking is time consuming. Yeah, crock pot. In a crock pot. But to cook properly, it takes an enormous amount of time. And back in the day, let's say, I would have barely have time to eat. Less known, let's say, cook it as well. Um, what are we going for? Shaving, isn't it? Shelves. Metal. I think it's the last one. Ah. Strange. Shelves wall. There they are. Wall shelf. I just parked 4 of them. Oh, I forgot no window on that. I wonder how we did the other one. Strange. Let's see. I suppose now is the time. So it saved me a lot of time later to have the shovels ready. I do the all 4 at once. So we don't have to keep skipping menus. A little time saver. So, how was your day, Tigger? Oh, I was supposed to do some shopping Saturday and totally forgot. And what's now? Well, I'm in Monday now. You're almost in Monday as well. Days have no meaning to me anymore, to be honest. Before hours even had meaning. Now days don't have any meaning. It's a bit of a shame, really, when you think of it. How we barter our time when we're young. It was okay, nice. I'm tired. Yeah, every day I'm like that. Horrible feeling. That's me. I need to be exhausted to sleep. Puts a lot of stress on you and your body. Maybe I need to move to a nice beach or something. A Riviera or maybe somewhere in the Caribbean. Live on an island. That would be cool. Plenty of sand and sun. That would be a change. Oh, hi, Disu. And how are you? I hope you've been well. It wouldn't bother me that much to get away from civilization. Or at least what we consider to be civilization. Which seems to be, as the decades go by, increasingly less less civilized. Definitely, Tigger. Definitely. Ah, that's good to hear, Disu. Yeah, yeah, pretty good. But I have this sleep issue. I've had it for what now, Tigger, almost a decade. Um, After an injury I received, um, I have a condition called sciatica, um, and a lot of pain issues. Um, it's it's a little bit like that cramp you get when you're running or swimming, except it doesn't go away. It can be hard to deal with, and because it's a really deep nerve pain, the ordinary traditional painkillers won't work. So you'd have to get some really hard opiates, and I refuse to do that, so I endure. But it's cost me. Um, but I'm not sorry, to be honest. No, that I didn't take those. But there was a definite downside to it. Mm. Yeah, yeah. It would be my easiest way to explain it. It's like, that cramp you get when you're swimming. And sometimes when I wake, I cannot move my legs. That's scary, to be honest. It's a bulged disc on the nape of my neck, and it's pushing on my spinal cord. But I look perfect, functional. Except, let's say, I am not to lift anything at all. For fear that that disc would slip a tiny fraction more. You know what I mean? So I've got to be careful. I've oh yeah, cool. You've got a bit of background in physio, and there's not a lot you can do. So you're familiar with the bulge disc? It's in a nasty spot, right on the nape of my neck. I think 4 vertebrae down. That's pushed in, and it's pushing on my spinal cord. Spinal cord would, let's say, carry all the relay signals all over your body, so it's giving false signals. I sometimes, get that kind of involuntary spasm in my hand. It's rare, but it happens. I could be holding a cup of tea and then it goes flying. It's rare, but it happens. Mm. Yeah, exactly. So you're familiar, Diesel? Yeah, you know what I mean. Mm. It's like Nuka-Cola. It is with a little bit of radiation. It would be like if you stored, let's say, a crate of ordinary Coca-Cola in Chernobyl for about 100 years. Something like that. I've thought about it, yeah. Lately they've opened up the market here, Disu, to the CBD. I wouldn't be interested in the THC. That one would, let's say, have a narcotic effects, as far as I know. The CBD, I would get the benefits, let's say, without the high. I'm high enough as it is. Um, yeah, I would be interested in that as some kind of a rub or something. But I think there's a spot down in Cork doing it, but never just got around to it. It's only lately become available here. We're not pretty progressive when it comes to those kind of medications. This country, um, right now, we're awash with prescription medication, which is a lot. more harmful, in my opinion, to some of the more natural remedies. But you know what pharma is like when it gets a hold, you know, it can pass its own agenda and doesn't like competition. Oh, hi, Ice Dragon, and how are you? I hope you've been well. It was my own stupidity. Well, it was a combination of a lot of things, Disu. I used to do landscape gardening, so it's very, very physical. Um, and it kept me extremely fit. Um, but I remember there was a neighbour of mine, but this was the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. You know, maybe it wasn't the cause of it, but it was the last thing my body would take. But it's a lifetime of wear and tear. Um, he wanted me to move a tree for him. Oh yeah, and this tree, it wasn't so big. But you know what it's like with the root system and dirt and that on the bottom. So I cut the tree down for free. I threw it in a truck because I was bringing in some stuff anyway. So then he left it for a week or two. And then he asked me to remove the root. You see, he didn't ask me to do the whole lot because it was too much like an entire job. And he might have to pay me. Which I didn't mind anyway, you know what I mean? He was a neighbour, but I don't think he'd do the same from me. But I had the digger there and I took it up and I thrown it in his backyard. So then he waited for a few weeks again, then he asked me to remove the root. It was pretty underhand, to be honest. You know what I mean? To do that to your neighbour. And it kind of ticked me off a little bit to be used. But to get him off my back, I said I would remove it. So he was gone somewhere and I was in his backyard. He had a pretty high wall, about 6 foot tall. And the root was there, you know, with a tiny stump. But it probably weighed maybe about 12, 14 stone in weight. So pretty heavy and pretty bulky and hard to lift. Now, the digger, I should have lifted it with the digger, but you know, someone had the keys and I couldn't find them. So I was kind of ticked off. So I grabbed the root and I literally threw it over a 6 foot wall. Because at that time I was pretty fit, you know, pretty strong. Um, I think it was a rush of adrenaline I had, and I literally threw it over a 6 foot wall. It would have been about maybe 12 stone weight. But that was okay. Got it away, woke up the next morning, had a slight pain in my hip, like a bruise. So I thought maybe I had a bruise. The day after that, the pain was quite bad, so, you know, I thought I pulled a muscle. And then the day after that, the pain was absolutely unbelievably bad. And I thought I tore a muscle or something. And like a typical man, I endured it for about a month, literally in screaming pain. But it was only one morning when I woke up. I got out of bed, you know. You just throw your legs out over a mattress and, you know, you'd be sitting on the side of the bed and I looked down at my legs. And I noticed one leg was about half the size of the other. And I instantly knew it was some kind of spinal injury. And I freaked out. So then I went to the doc. Oh, we had a few MRIs and a few tests, and eventually they tracked down the problem to that disc. I went to physiotherapy. I was not impressed. They just told me some exercises to do, stuff I would normally do anyway, because even during that I was pretty active, you know. So I was expecting something high tech, you know, like they'd kind of wire me up to something like the Matrix. That would have been cool. But no, it was pretty low profile. They just told me a few exercises to do. And no, uh, no, you know, it wasn't the kind of help I thought. I didn't bother going to physio. I just did my own thing. And eventually now, my leg is okay. It's still a tiny bit off, but you'd have to look really closely. But the pain, it's obviously not as bad. I have good and bad days. you know. But I'm sticking it out. That's the main thing, really. It is. Well, that can happen really from anything. You could have an office job where that could happen as well. You know, it's a certain things you do and a certain movements that are repeated over and over and over again, and it places wear and tear on certain joints. You know what I mean? And that's the story. Okay, we have these ones up, guys, so we'll finish this one. And try and get this side done. Let me see where I'm going with this. I've got one of them fitted already. They're nasty to do. You can see for the type of stuff I'm going for on this. Now, that's my rant for today. I think I'll make another bed here so we can. I won't be running up and down to the other bed. Now, furniture, beds. Just get that out of the way so we don't have to. There. Now, this is where it starts to get complicated. Well, I have a bit of practice at this one. Yes, it is starting to come along. It's very slow work, these two. But I wanted those side pieces to match the other one. I didn't have them, but I had these. So it's like an extremely difficult Lego set that doesn't snap together, unfortunately. But this is how I like to do it here. So it's very precise. Now I've got to get my sizing. It's a complicated little guy. See that? There, you see that? With that tiny, tiny, tiny space. There, something like that. But it's not that simple. It is a little tedious. So that's about right there. You see that? Now we've got to bring this guy out here. And this has got to line perfectly. You see that? That's not too bad now. It still needs to come up that tad, you see that? I'll be honest, even at that, that's not great. There. See that one? Corners can be tight. We keep just moving them in. Eventually we get them right. Enough said, yeah. Very physical work it is. Or was, I should say. Lego said on hard mode. Oh, hi Tarek. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Definitely. So, what have you been up to today? Ah, that's not bad. You see that one? There. The old eyes are still working, I suppose. So that's what we're talking about, to slip those... Ah, you see that? Slip those little guys together. There we go. That's what I consider to be reasonable, even at that. You see where it's going here? There. That is as close as you're going to get it. Now, the problem is finding the level for this one. Let's going right back into this guy, which is probably something like that. But you see what I mean? You have to bring it back to here, and you can't really see. So we can use this one here for a moment to get our level. And then from that we'll work it. And this is just a temporary fix for a moment. There, I can guess from the other one. I was going to bed early, but I can't sleep. And hi, Terry. I hope you've been well. Had a great day. Ah, that's cool. Went for a late steak lunch with two of my good pals this afternoon, which was delicious. That's nice. Getting out with some friends and having a meal. It's been a while since I've done that, Derek. I kind of miss it. Do you know what I miss? You know, remember the half reasonable summers we used to have? You know, meeting up with some old friends you haven't seen in God knows how long. And, you know, maybe two or three of us would agree to get together. We'll go out for a meal, you know, a nice meal. And then, not in the night, so in the day, just for a few drinks. You know, maybe for 2 or 3 hours. A nice out of the way little snug pub with, you know, a little backyard in the sunshine. You know, just sitting out, a couple of cold drinks, you know, maybe a Bummers or something like that. You know, something not too strong. And just having an old chin wag and a ketchup. I kind of miss that. You're back on the medication. Ah, well, if your doctor said you need it, what can you do? Not a lot, I'm afraid, Terry. They're all kind of, you know, from the same one. Probably if your doc said you need to be on it, you need to be on it, Terry. To calm you down. It's a pity you couldn't find something that, you know, to control your emotions that's out from the medication. Yeah, it's a pity. It can be done, but it takes a bit of work, you know. Yes, but I take no pleasure in being right in that one, Terry. And remember, your dad, he only wants the best for you. No matter what you might think of him. You know, he is your dad. Mm. That's why you stop taking them. You see, you expose yourself to too much social media, Terry. You know, that's like someone in your condition. That's like someone, you know, let's say, afraid of the dark, hanging out in a dark room. You know, you expose yourself to those kind of triggers for some reason. And that's what's delaying your recovery, you know. Mm. Enjoy the day for a pint. Yeah, it is a nice warm day. You know, some old friends and catch up. My, it's been so long. Ah, we're all broken, Terry. We're all broken. It's just some of us hide it much better than others. Um, to be honest, if you weren't broken, you wouldn't be human. You know, there's none of us robots. We're broken in some way. You know, just in different ways. Mm. Mm. Oh, hi, Irish Talk. Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Thought the medication would make me act like a child. Actually, to the contrary, Terry. If this is you on that medication, you're acting less like one. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's a certain kind of system, I suppose. And we all have ways of coping with it. But not caring too much about the system is probably the best way to approach it. GTA roleplay for about 9 hours. Nice. So you did 9 hours on GTA on Monday about my. Definitely. It's the only way to go, Terry. You know, your dog knows best. I think in this situation. Um, but remember, there's other outlets you can reach out to as well. There's therapy groups and talk groups and that. I've had friends in similar situations, let's say, and they were dead set against therapy sessions. And, you know, those kind of support groups. And eventually they relented and they really never looked back, you know. As I said, you know, people in those support groups who would be suffering the same thing would be much more, well, I won't say supportive, would be much more familiar with the problems, you know, and the reasons. And I suppose listening to their stories and how they managed to overcome the problems that they have, you know, could definitely help. So I definitely wouldn't rule that one out, Terry, you know. I know you're dead set against it, and I really don't know why. Maybe you don't like being around. Maybe you get anxiety from being around people. Maybe you don't know. That I can understand as well. But, you know, for the long-term good, it might be worth a little bit of discomfort, you know. Just might be. There's no shame, Terry, in asking for help. We all need help, whether we know it or not. We all, after all, we're all, you know, human. We always need it. I get anxiety being alone. I would be a little bit the opposite. I'm pretty comfortable either way, to be honest. But it's only when you let go of your fears, to be honest. Only then you can conquer them, you know? Hmm. Group therapy, yeah. I was been trying to persuade Terry into that for the longest time. Disu. Well, group therapy should suit you, Dad and Terry, you know? Okay, let's carry on with this one, guys. What are we doing, this little guy? Here. Oh, these are complicated little dudes. The last one will probably be the hardest. Oh, we'll get it. Now, let's check the time. 5 o'clock, okay, we should have a little bit of time. Maybe even have to finish it. Oh, that's good. That's good, Desu. Therapy here in my country is not a popular thing, but in the last 2 decades, it's gained some traction. Well, you see, the difference here in this country, let's say, to a certain extent, is still pretty family orientated. So you can imagine, pretty large family, let's say, that would constantly be in touch, and sometimes huge circle of friends. So, the therapies in that, I suppose. You know. That's how I can work out the sizing on this. You see that? Very close. See that? That's about right. And now we've got to close that little gap. I know, complicated little guy. this will definitely take my attention. I'm struggling to cope. Well, let me tell you something, Terry. Believe it or not, we all struggle to cope. Everyone you see, we all struggle to cope. It's just how we handle it, you know. Obviously, some people have more to deal with than others, but in general, it's no party for anyone. You know what I mean? And I'm not making light of your situation, on the contrary, you know. But let's say there's people, let's say, that didn't cope as well, be in the same situation as you are. It's just a matter of, well, it's a certain kind of understanding the way the system works. And again, I'm oversimplifying it because we're all different. We all have different wants and needs and obviously different problems. Everything comes into play. So, basically we have an abyss inside of us we can't kind of fill. The problem is most of the time we don't even know what the problem is. It's like a kind of depression. But it is almost certainly a build-up of stress. It's not one issue. I believe it's tons of issues. It could be a little bit of relationship issues, financial issues, family problems. You don't like the way you look. It could go on forever. You know what I mean? And sometimes, I suppose the mind just gives up on that. And you'll fall into a kind of depression. Welcome to my world, Terry. Welcome to my world. My body tries to kill me every day. Yeah. It's like, my body is like that Spectre villain from James Bond. Clap your hands. But everyone you see, Terry, to some degree, even if they don't know themselves, are struggling to cope. It's the system we've set up for ourselves here, you know. We've got to have enough money for mortgages and holidays and nice cars and all that stuff. It's always something. Always something. And sometimes the problems run deeper. But if I know how to fix it, I would be pretty famous indeed. If Freud couldn't get to the bottom of it, I can't, so there's too many things at play. All you can do is continue coping. Well, these are things you should be telling to your GP, to your psychiatrist, Terry. Remember what I said before. We're definitely not qualified here, for the larger stuff. If you're having, any strange feelings, you definitely need to see your psychiatrist, and talk to them. On more serious things, I would be hesitant to give you any advice because I'm not qualified. All I can say is if you're having problems, there's tons of support groups. There's professionals out there that care, that do this kind of work, that have qualifications in this kind of work. You know what I mean? And clap your hands. Well, remember, Terry, there's always a way back. Always. The darkest time in my life was after my injury. You know what I mean? I had a certain role to play, obviously. I was the one that made sure everything was there. That was my job, and yeah, I didn't mind it. It was my responsibility. And when I couldn't do that anymore, that was a big hit. And then, the possibility of being paralyzed looming. To say it was scary was an understatement. That was my darkest period. And obviously I went through the 3 stages, Denial and anger and then obviously acceptance. Well, once I got to the acceptance thing, I focused on my strengths. I tended to look on, okay, realistically I had to retire in another 5 or 6 years anyway, so okay, it's a bit early. I'll make do. It could be much worse. I could have been paralyzed. But once I got to that stage, the whole thing became a lot better. You know, I've been watching you on stream on YouTube a lot. Oh, well, that's good. Anything that helps you calm down, Terry, is, pretty good. I know I don't have any weight here, but sometimes you gotta take a step backwards. Yes, I know exactly what you mean, and you do, Disu. Your opinion and your voice has as much weight as anyone else's. Yeah, we're definitely all equal here on that. And your input is valued, Disu. Of course it is. So don't ever think that you have no weight here. You have just as much weight as anyone else. If you're not feeling safe, go to the hospital and request a bed for 4 hours. The system in the UK, it's pretty good and pretty streamlined, Tigger. There's tons of help for Terry. She need only reach out. Even now in the crisis they've been having with staff because of Brexit. It's really good. The NHS was always a fantastic system. You know. Oh, hi, Patat. Fine, fine, and you? I hope you've been well. Yes, we're building today in Vault 88. We are. Well, that's good. That'll make you feel safe. I gotta move back home as I cannot afford to live solo. Yeah, I totally believe that. Everything has gone so expensive, and moving home back home is not a bad thing until the economy improves and that. But I know it's not, let's say, a common thing in the US, to immigrate for a while, maybe for a few years and work in other countries. But you kind of get a break from it all, Disu. You avoid probably the worst of an economy crisis. You get out, you live a little bit, like a kind of working holiday. I did that a lot. I'm not sorry for it. I learned a lot. It introduced me to different cultures, different ways of doing things. I found it very helpful. But it all depends on what kind of career I suppose you want to follow. Oh yeah, I would believe that, Disu. It's pretty brutal. Yeah. Oh, in the UK as well, and here. Mm. RAF in September. Ah, so that's ah, I'm not sure. The only RAF I know of, which is obviously not the same one. Well, I'm thinking you're from the US, would be the Royal Air Force. That's probably some other acronym for something in the US, I suppose. No problem, Tigger. Oh, you're in the UK. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Disu. I thought I thought you were US. Because to be honest, 95% of the viewers I have here are from the US, and then it's 2:15 where you are, so there's not a lot of people in the UK up and about at this time. Yeah, yeah, the Royal Air Force, nice career. Yeah, nice career. No, I've had relations in. Well, I'm going back a bit in the military in the UK, in the Merchant Navy, let's say during the Second World War, and in the infantry, let's say during the First World War. My granddad ran supplies during the Second World War, let's say, from here to the UK. Or was it the first? No, it was the First World War. It was. Two granduncles served in France. Strangely, both came back alive. Although one came back with a lot of steel plates, shrapnel burst. Cousin of theirs got gassed. Terrible, terrible. Definitely, I would recommend that to anyone. Let's say travel broadens the mind, and that is very, very true, in my opinion. Very true. Well, that's a fantastic career, the RAF. We're talking about a very specific skill set as well. A fair dues to you, Disu. You know what I mean? It's not everyone that could qualify for the RAF. It's pretty elite. They definitely don't just let anyone, join the RAF. It isn't no social club. I'm not going to lie, I'm also scared what doctors will say. You shouldn't be, Terry. There's a ton of ways of looking at that. The doctors can get to, well, at least try to get to the issues that's bothering you. And if it's something physical, maybe they can treat it. I'm not 100% behind medication, but in some cases, it's warranted. The only problem I have with certain medications, I think it's overprescribed. You know what I mean? A quick fix. But it's not always the case, Terry. You know what I mean? It's not always the case. And hi, Count, and how are you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Definitely should see a lot more of the world. I'm not going to lie, but I'm also scared, yeah. But my grandparents were in Korea. Oh yeah, Korea. The 50s. That was the 50s, wasn't it? Yeah. I did my turn. Oh, in the Middle East. Oh. It's both, I see. And hi, Suburban Werewolf. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. No, the last of my family to serve in the military would have been the Second World War. Yeah. That would have been the Merchant Navy in the UK. They got quite a hammering. I think it was in 1940. Yeah. There's a lot of losses in the Merchant Navy. There we go. Yeah, it's that one there. You see that one? Just a little touch on that. I would say, and then we're okay. Let's get that a tiny touch. Multiple tours around the world. 6 continents and 54 countries. Nice. I have so many cousins and that I think some of their kids are serving as well. You know what it's like when you have a massive family, and to be honest, half of my cousins I don't even know. was a bit off, wasn't it? That kind of looks not too bad, to be honest. Well, the back wall is dead on. There we go, guys. That's our next one. So, that's how stupid it is to do those corner pieces. Well, there's the pieces that go here. There's 4 more pieces to go. Nasty, is it? I'm not quite sure what that is, Terry, to be honest. I'm not really up on the medical term for that one. Well, what do you mean, like you're fizzing in and out, feeling dizzy, yeah? Oh, hi, Oz. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have we got here? Ooh. Okay, I'll let that run a little bit too much, I think. Fainting, yeah, dizzy, fainting episodes. I kind of feel them myself sometimes, Terry, to be honest. Not too bad. I always feel ragged and tired, but I felt that way for years, Oz. Oh. Normal, I would say. Normal. There. We're getting there, guys. Shops take a massive amount of time. So, how has your day been, Wolf? What have you been up to? You see the phasing? That was a little memory leak glitch. It was over there. I eventually got it to move. I had an attack by super mutants. I managed to draw them to the far end, kill them and scrap them, and it kind of cleared up the glitch. But it's starting to spread a little bit, but we'll soon be out of here, and once we start working somewhere else, it shouldn't give us a problem. Ah, you can expect that here, in Vault 88. I spoke to Mark yesterday, and he said I need to get help with my anxiety too. Mark is pretty frustrated, Terry, and you know, I can't really blame him. He gives you some good advice, and you kind of railroad over it a little bit without even trying. And he's sticking in. He seems to be a nice guy. He's sticking in for the long haul, you know. Maybe he thinks that, you know, you really don't want to get better, I suppose. So, I suppose he's frustrated. But you should talk to him, you know, and sort it out. Oh, hi, Ganondorf. Thanks for following. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Yeah, it's hard for Mark, you know what I mean? But he does want what's best for you, as far as I can see. I obviously don't know him personally, but he gives you some good advice, so that's not too bad. You know what I mean? He tells you not to be so open, which is a good idea. You know what I mean? And some other good advice as well. I have been trying, but I find it difficult to get up in the morning. I know what you mean there, Terry. I know what you mean. Now, 2 p.m. Let's get this one done. There's a few pieces more I need to put in, and then we can finish with this one. Can't wait to get my hands on a decent game that I really like. I wouldn't mind playing the likes of Starfield now or Valheim. Valheim looks good. Maybe the graphics are not 100%, but still. It's an interesting looking game. It does. Oz. Exactly. Exactly. I've been saying that for the longest time. Exactly. Yeah. You have to be strong, Oz, and you shouldn't need anything other than yourself to complete you. Everything else is a bonus. You definitely have to be comfortable with yourself. Ah, we go. Oh, hi, Mad Monkey. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? We're doing a bit on this guy here. There we go, guys. It's not too bad, is it? And we just need these ones here. Let me show you how we're doing these little guys here now. These are the only things I could find in my entire menu. But better than zero, I suppose. There. And then the last one, and we're finished that, just to put the light on top. And then it's all a ton of kind of, oh, well, we've got those guys to do, and then, all the decorating. That's another shop out of the way, but that was the thing to do, really, get that there. Good. I've just been, oh, nice, 76. Terry actually plays a lot of 76, Mad Monkey. The person who just had that message after yours. I'm scared of myself. My mind keeps saying bad things. Again, you should be talking to your GP about that one, and maybe he might find you a therapist. But if you're saying that, when you say your mind, what was it again you said? Saying bad things. If you think you're hearing those things in your mind, you definitely need to see someone, Terry. You know what I mean? We are definitely not qualified here to give you any advice except that, seek professional help. If you mean that literally. Oh, not too bad. Tired all the time, but that's kind of usual thing for me, Mad Monkey. And how have you been? How was your day? Yeah, yeah. It's you know what I mean. It's something I would be hesitant to advise you on. If someone said to me they're hearing voices in their head, like, what could I do? Like, I couldn't give any advice on that. The only advice I could give is to talk to people who, deal in that kind of thing. But let me tell you, um, it is just in your head, Terry. There is no voices. Just probably a manifestation of stress or something. And I've never got to that level, so I really couldn't even comment on it, you know. Do you play Xbox? Yes, Monkey's on PC. So, not much to do here, guys, for basic layout. Just alright, and then it's decorating. I don't know, should we decorate it and finish it? Or will we move on and do... We might decorate it or something, or do some of it, I suppose. But this is the clothing section. I've got a ton of junk here. You've got a ton of them, yeah? So what's the story with 76? Is there no crossplay between PC and Xbox? I thought we were going to sort that out, Xbox, PlayStation, PC thing. I think it was Sony that didn't want that, wasn't it? Xbox was all with it. PC, Steam was all with it. And Sony said that they wanted if any of their players kind of go over on it, something they wanted actually payment or something for it. Wasn't it Sony put up the blocker to that kind of crossplay? Or am I mistaken? You would imagine in this day and age that it didn't matter what you were playing on. If you were playing a certain game, you could all play together. Ta-da! That's another one done, guys. Nice. Nothing to do now, only the decorating. It is crossplay, is it? Oh, nice. I remember a few years ago that was all like a kind of pipe dream. I think there was some kind of objection by Sony or something. I think I seen it in Young Ye a few years back or something, or maybe read it somewhere else. Not that it makes a difference to me. I'm back in the Stone Age. Oh, I think you was. There, that's what we need for that one. So, let's save that in case we mess up, and I don't want to do that one again. So, this is the layout I want in 2 more shops. And I've got all of this done on the back part. It's just easy to do. So I've been catching up a lot on... Oh, hang on, we got to do that stupid thing as well. You see that kind of memory leak there? That might stabilize eventually after a while. So this is the kind of look I'm going for. Here. It's detailed enough. But the problem is all of these things are placed by hand. It's tedious. Definitely tedious. Then I can start to clean up here a bit. We can see a finished job on one side. But once we have this done, and the other side done, we've done the classroom. I finished it, I think, yesterday. This is our Vortec classroom. I'm hoping to squish in about 7 settlers here, 3 on each side of the desks and 1 teacher. And I have a crash, guys. I'll start this up again. I've got a freeze. I've moved from one memory leak over to another, so I've got a crash. Memory leak is actually starting from just on the ground below me here. It won't be a minute starting this up again. It usually happens after a save, when I go from one memory leak to another. Or where it starts to spread at least. I'm on level 484. Oh, I'm not familiar with the levels on that one, Terry. There, it should be okay now. Well, this is a Fallout game, so you can expect that kind of thing. Especially in Vault 88. So yeah, that's the classroom. I have the two shops here to do, but I haven't really decided. And of course, I haven't decided really on the clinic. I was hoping for a kind of little certain desk area here for a kind of night nurse doctor thing. And maybe something central. Where there's 5, so it would be right there. I'll get to that later. I'll eventually work it out. I don't have to work it out just yet. It is, Terry. It is. Now, what do we do? Well, that's the armor, so we've done the other one. So do we fix up the clothing shop now, or move on? We're going to have to do this eventually. And then I'll start scrapping this stuff or moving it out of the way. So, 5. Yeah, I'm going to say from here. Not going to work. I don't know why you're so obsessed with that word, Terry. Now, clothing. I have mannequins and stuff like that, but oh, these guys. Yeah, okay. Let's fit these in before we do anything. And thanks for looking, Oz. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a great day. Take care. Stay safe, Oz. Bye. Now, let's see how we did the other one. Pretty similar. Pretty similar. I hate this. I can't really get in close. Best we can do with this is by eye, really. There. Why does it look too high? Because it is too high. There. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's one side, I suppose. Hmm. Oh, let's see. Yeah, well, it'll be similar here. This doesn't have a window. That will help us a good bit. Hmm. Hmm. It probably won't. There. Okay, so that's our shelving. Seem to have got that one right. Nah. Maybe later if you're good, Terry. Right, that works for me. So, that's the nasty stuff done. Now it's literally the decorating. So yeah, these guys are gonna... Oh, I can still hear the weather on this. You hear that? It still left the sound effects in from the weather. I hate that. There. I wouldn't be surprised if that's causing some of the issues. There. So clothing. What exactly have we got in clothing? Let's make some stuff. Well, I've got some decent hats, and that would be perfect for that. And let's see what we have in clothing. What do you mean, if I'm good? It means if you're good, Terry. Yeah, all of the kind of construction building is done, so it's down to the grindy decoration. Now, there's some stuff here I've seen. Oh, that looks promising, doesn't it? But it's not something I can really put in here. Unfortunately. You know? should have been something we could have used. It's a pity. Now we've got the boots and junk. The hats are probably, you know, probably the best we could choose for these guys. Well, I would have to change the settings. But we've only got 2 different ones, you know what I mean? So we'd have to do something like that, and then that, and then that kind of thing, I think. We could do these guys here. Well, we've got these ones as well we could throw around somewhere. But that's not all I've got. I think I've got some other junk as well. In USO. You make me laugh. See, not a ton. Now the mannequins would be ideal, and I have these, but I've kind of committed to these. So, is there any way I could probably use these here? They're kind of ideal for what we want, aren't they? I'm thinking if I do something like that. We still should be able to get in and out, you know. Well, within reason, it's a tight fit. Okay, I think so. It's a little bit different than the other ones, the layout, but yeah, we're covering too much, you see. We're covering the only other way would be doing something like that, I suppose. And that would be a better system there, guys. You know, I'll change the settings on that in a moment. And that way we can still have our look. I would probably prefer something like that. I definitely need to set it up a little differently. Yeah, we push it right back. That I could probably live with. Now, that's everything we've got on that. And the rucksacks. Yeah, kind of clothing, I suppose. A kind of hiker thing, isn't it? We could put a few there and, you know, probably come in with the hiking boots. Yeah, like kind of hiking section. All doable. I then get the rest out. I don't like its height. Then we need a ton across here and there. So the boots would probably be better. Let me see. Oh, they're a little chunky for that, to be honest. And that as well. Even more so on that. Okay, we'll find something. Now, I have hazmat suits and I've got a ton of stuff on USO if I can find them. Where did I see this? There it is, clothing and armor. Unlocks, bobbleheads, magazines. There, clothing and armor. Well, oh, I need that for the other guy. Yeah, that for that armor shop, obviously. And then there's armor headgear. Hmm, nice. Airship captain's hat. It's a pity I can't really... Oh, there's the hoods. Now, I know this kind of goes under armor, doesn't it? Let's see, we have helmets. Armor neck. Oh, that's horrible. Armor outfits. They're not bad. Shouldn't have had them coming around. There's the hazmat outfits. Two of those would probably work. They look the same. What's that? Spacesuit costume, really? Not as much as I thought. Now, there should be something in sporting. I'm nearly sure there is. I really want to keep those for armor, if I could. Well, that's all we've got on that so far. So, Institute. That's definitely more like it. There's a ton on that. Military, Minutemen, Nuka World, Suits, and Voltec. Now that's not bad. That's armor. We'll have plenty of stuff for armor, guys. They're not bad. You see those ones? Vault suits. Well, let's have a look. Well, I could probably... It's these are more. You see they're pretty thin. And I'd probably work on these. But I have to have something a little different, I suppose. And then there's what? Voltec lab coat. It's a little small, but I could fit two on that. I definitely want to go with something like that, maybe. I definitely don't want that security helmet. That's a jumpsuit. Okay. Kind of weird. Not really what I want for there. That would be more of a hat section on the back. I need something standing up and obvious. Yeah, not a lot, guys. I know there's some more clothing around here somewhere. Actual classic suits. Alright, it's not too bad. There's 10 different types. And what's that one? The Renzo suit. And there's a few tuxedos. Yeah, this might work, guys. I think we've got plenty of these. We'll go center with this one. Hats would have been ideal, but... And then the black suits. Where are they? Clean black suit. Only on the top. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Well, the piece behind the counter is the most important. If we can keep everything dark on that, as a nice kind of background, I think it might work. But this would have to be perfect placing. I'll probably fit 3. I know it's tedious. But that's the only way we can do it, I'd say. So tuxedos on that shelf. Always face them properly. I think they work. Should probably be something like that. Yeah, that definitely works. I'm saying because I haven't eaten. You don't have to eat, Terry. Yeah, I definitely have to eat. It's the only thing we have here. What's a clean black suit like? It kind of looks the same, to be honest. No, it doesn't look too bad. Although it looks pretty similar, doesn't it? Not a lot we can do with that, so okay, 3 clean black suits. While positioning these, it's another thing entirely, isn't it? Oh, interesting, isn't it? Doesn't seem to be central. Oh, probably. Okay. We definitely need something different on the other side. And that's not too bad, I suppose. All suits might not be a thing. Let's see if we got anything else, guys. There's those 2 menus. I'm nearly sure I've seen some in Creative Clutter. Out from that stuff we've used. let's just see what we've got. There might be something in the sports section as well in USO. Could do a sporting shop, I suppose. This will be a good opportunity to use the mannequins, but it'll be more of an armor shop thing, and the design is not going to let me do that really. Probably better off anyway. I've always been a bit iffy. In hindsight, the hats are better on the clothing, on the store itself. You know, we need something with some height. So I would most likely probably use the hats here. Way better look. You know what I mean? Yeah, way better. That's where the hats would go. Now, let's see. That's all the clothes there. Vending machines, blah blah blah. NPC. Here it is. Rooms. Bathroom. Living room. It actually might be in here. I've seen it somewhere. Like an old diving suit. There it is. It's rough, isn't it? No, it's got bugs and junk. Not what I want. Okay, let's see this one here. Personal effects, dining, entertainment, sporting is the only one. And that's not much good, is it? No, no outfits. Pity. No. Okay. Gotta make do with what we have on this, that's it. Creation Club. Oh. Doesn't really interest me, to be honest. And that's what we've got in clothing, guys. I don't better like it. No. Institute wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. Let's check these guys. There's those, and we got some blue. And what have we got here? Founder's Lab Coat. We got them in green. Oh, I just forget about Founder's Lab Coat for a moment. Or we try the colour of ones, I'd say. That's not really what I'm looking for. Here's red. Oh, we could get rid of the black. There's yellow. Yeah, get rid of the black. There. That would do. That would probably work. Look if we had a different colours. I know, can we fit 3 in? They're pretty chunky, aren't they? Oh, there could be a problem, guys. That is a horrible situation. How would 2 look? Or would it throw off the whole thing? Ah, 2 is not too bad. It will take the eye off it as well. I'd say with 3 in the centre. It might work. The fluffy dreamer you've got me playing. Nice, Fallout 4. Yeah, maybe we go with that. Would be a little different. Okay. Lucky we had such a lot of institute stuff. Okay. We'll flip those in and then we should have that back thing done. Yeah, I might be able to make this look half respectable, I suppose. Mm. There we go, guys. We're almost finished this back one. I think that would do. There's a nice little colour difference. And then we've broken the middle with this black and this 3 instead of 2. Yep, I think that works. I think it works. Not the biggest fan of this kind of decorating, it's too slow. Now, let's see. Mm. Mm. That's not bad. Oh, hi, Blue Phoenix. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Phoenix? We're doing the extremely grindy shops. We've just finished the fitting of this one, and now we're going to try and fill it up with junk. So, how have you been? Yeah, it's not bad. Although, I do see a tiny bit of an issue. I'll just fix it here. Oh, hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, Raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Been lurking while eating. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed your meal, Phoenix. Or a tiny bit high, I think. That's it there. There we go. That's not too bad. I think it would do. So, will you streaming some more of Valhalla Blonde? That works. Okay, back section. I'll do something with that a little later. So it's this and these and that. The hats, to be honest, here. It's the only way we're gonna work it. I wonder is there anything else we could use? Well, there's plenty, but they all look the same. Hmm. Even these are a bit of a stretch, to be honest. Hmm. Oh, nice. I think we can walk through them. No, we can't. Would have been nice. Okay. Let's see if we can do the hat thing. And then something different on the bottom. And we need to be able to grab these again, I suppose. So I'm thinking... Oh, hang on. No, if I can't grab these from the other side, this is useless. to change the settings on that. Stop that from... There'll be something... How we get it from the other side? Oh, that's not too bad even. And then we do the same thing again. You know, covering this line. Let's say one on the outside like so. And then this guy on the inside. And that would cover that part of the counter. But as I said, if we can't grab it from the other side, it's useless. Oh, we can. That's good. We need to show the base. If we can. Like that. Ah, this is going to be grindy. And then slowly move them in together like so. Yeah, that might work for that line, and then we gotta figure out something for the bottom. And then we're pretty much done here. A few bits and pieces on the counter. I've got a vault suit and that kind of thing. I'm not sure about the scales I used on the other one. Oh, hi Blonde, and how have you been? Were you playing some Valhalla? I'm not convinced about the likes of this, to be honest. But I could use that, let's say it is a kind of cash system, so scale with caps. I could use it exactly on the other side, it would probably work. And then we just get some junk in, clothing wise, maybe. That's definitely from Creative Clutter. Maybe something like that. Oh nice, Valhalla. We finished our classroom, Blonde, and we're actually working now on this clothing. It took forever to get this done. Well, let's see if we can move these guys. We just get this line done and I'll show you what I've done. I want to make sure before I say if I can actually move these, you know. We'd have to pull those down a bit further as well. They're not exactly central. I'll push them down, I should say. To about there. Yeah. That would work, and that one goes over a tad. And then this guy. Almost there. Yeah. That would probably work on that line, I think. I rescued him. And killed the fake. Of ours, killed Falk. Nice. Then I went trick. Oh yeah, and that was a strange one, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, I think they just give you a mask in the game, Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of mask thing. There. So that's that part of it done. I think that's the best we could have done with the hats. We can only use them once. We still have the corner pieces on those to do. And that one. But I'm not sure if you've seen the classroom blonde. I've finished that one in here. Eventually. So that's your classroom. At least I got it done. I still have the clinic to do and 2 more shops here and finishing off on the bathroom. But I thought I'd try and get this done so this side then will be completely done, including the coffee shop. Then I can clean up this junk and see if I need to put in a few chairs here or there just to spruce it up a bit, maybe. We're finished with most of it. And the junk on this. Oh, thank you, blonde. It's just this one here now is giving me a little problem. Let's see if we can find that scales. Because we'll need 2 more as well. I'm nearly sure it's in Creative Clutter. What's the time? Oh my god, I keep... Yeah, this is a problem. I keep forgetting the time. It's different when I was outside, it would get dark and I'd know. In here, I can't really tell. Stopped after 5 hours, I say, just outside the hermit's hut. Nice. What did I do? Yesterday, guys. I think around 6 hours, wasn't it? I get tired so easy these days, blonde. Even after a couple of hours. And I couldn't stream yesterday. Yeah, that's what's happening to me. As well. But in the likes of, let's say, The Witcher, you can't really get a lot done in 3-4 hours. You feel like you're not doing enough. Oh, I can't stop yawning. I've been doing a bit of this during the day as well, so maybe that's what's making me tired. Now, so we're looking for the cap scales, isn't it? Yeah, something, let's say, for each side of that counter. So, if we find it, we'll push one there and we'll build a 2 on the other 2 as well. I have it ready. We'll have to go looking for it again. Oh boy. It's definitely not in vendors. Oh. It's here somewhere. Probably here. No, drat. Where is this? Ah, it's going to be a problem finding this now, isn't it? I'll have to leave it for some other time. Oh, it could be an office. Yeah, maybe. I think it's an office. Yeah, there it is. Scale with caps and scale with gold, scale with caps. There it is. Knew it was there somewhere. Hmm. It's the same with Valhalla. I'm 77 done with the main game. Nice. There. Yeah. Now, can we put it in that way, or will we have to put the settings back on? We'll see. We can get the other tree in as well. We'll eventually have to do it anyway, regardless. Yeah, it looks like we'll have to. Oh, Joan of Arc, yeah. That looked, didn't it? No, not as tough. Well, once you do a bit of grinding, you know, have the right weapons, not that tough. Did you meet that nun? I was praying. She was surprising. settings done, I suppose we'll finish these two as well. Hmm. Well, one more. I met several nuns in the game. That one praying, remember there was a few dead bodies around. And there was that group that you saved. That's okay. Yeah, okay. We've got all our scares and it's not a problem. At least that's out of the way. Yes, that's the one. She could really fight that one. I met her when I was a kind of low level. It was a tough one. I had a daggers at that stage, I think. Yeah, she was no joke. Now, the bottom section. Yeah, everything is okay. It's 11:40. We'll save that one. Now, what are we doing with the bottom section so we can move to the two side ones eventually? There's not a lot we have, only that kind of stuff, to be honest. I wanted something a little bit bulky, kind of high. These are a bit flat. Oh, I suppose you have the... I'm not going with more of those uniforms. Yeah, it kind of caught me a little bit by surprise. I thought she was going to give me a quest or something. I was surprised. I was definitely surprised. Like the other one. Yeah, yeah. That was a turbulent relationship, all right. Let me grab some soda. I don't have a ton of this, to be honest. It's all kind of the same stuff, isn't it? The shapes I'm more concerned about. Now, it's a pity I couldn't resize those. They're not bad. But the height is all wrong. The height is all wrong for what I want. I know, might be able to hide it like that, I suppose. But it looks, just way too rough, and putting it up there is ridiculous. And I don't want to spawn anything with that. We can't fit it there. It's just the wrong size for everything. Maybe along the back, but then it's going to be all foot what I'm putting on the other ones, His axe. Yeah, that was the best thing to do. He was a nasty guy. Never liked him from the start. He was way too cruel for his own good. Now they're a bit off, but it's too high for this. It's be honest, they're even too high for that. Yeah, they're not working either. Mm. Well, okay. Let's sweep through it one more time. Might have been something we missed. Miscellaneous. The bow whip, not that thing. Hats we've done on those. We've kind of done. That's no good, and that's even worse. So that's that section. Raiders, workshop, medical, toys and games, rooms and display. No. Huh. Pool ball. That's not bad, that one. Huh. And this junk. If we were doing a news agent, this would be perfect. Absolutely, I might consider making a news agent. I've got a lot of stuff. Outdoor. Oh, clutter. Might be some kind of... nah. Ah, now you know where I got those guys. Office. No. Kitchen, living room, bathroom. Yeah, there might be slippers, I think, in the bathroom. Fixtures, usual junk, containers, tables, shelves, clutter. The old rubber duck. Well, we know about that one. What's that? No. Cleaning bucket. Huh. Sure, I've seen slippers here somewhere. There they are. Red slippers. Well, it's kind of clothing. Just might need those. That's it, guys. That's everything we have. There's plenty of towels and things like that, but I probably wouldn't consider that clothing. Okay. Could you do the clean tan suit? Could you do that here? Oh, it's basically all we have. Not exactly what I would like to leave on this. We need something with a bit of height. It looks like it's gonna have to be something like that, you know. Oh, hi Fenner. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? And thanks for stopping by. I think there's only 2 alliances left in the game after the one I'm on. Nice, so you're getting there. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks. And you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to, Hufflepuff? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Oh, the vault suit would be a staple, but I think we could use them, but only one. Now, this is the only way we could do it. I think we could go with it, you know. Yeah, we could do the vault suit thingy. Yeah, okay, we go with 2 vault suits for that. definitely appropriate anyway. Right, let's get back into that. Ah, that's good. Just relaxing. So, yeah, my guys are here. Hello, Tubbs. No, he's still asleep, and so is Rex. Where is Rex? Oh, he's on the pillow. Yeah, they're all sleeping. These are the only ones I really have here, guys, to be honest. Where are they again? These ones. Lucky to have them, I suppose. Dresses. Ah, didn't really see these ones, guys. I think we could work with these. Hmm. Like we have a ton of guy stuff here, so. Not my idea one. You know, we could use these. There's the only ones we have, really. It's all yours, yeah? Nice. I wish I could sleep. Not the only one, Terry. Could do with some myself. Don't drink a big glass of milk before I stream. Yeah, 3 times. So there's the dresses. You could go with, 2 of these. 2 of these. And then you could kind of go... Probably. Ah, that's the red and blue from the game. 2 on the other side. Maybe 3 on each side. And the red and blue down here. Yeah. Okay, I think I have a plan. Right. Get rid of you for a moment. You get these 3 types. And that one there. The rest are the kind of 50s style. There. And then 2 and that on there. We'll get that back down here. Ah, you little. Classic. Up out through the floor. Preston Garvey, yeah? And thanks for stopping by, Phoenix. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe, Phoenix. Bye. Sorry, I missed that one. And hi, Fenner. I drink milk with my chili. Oh, I couldn't do that. Yeah, chili would kill me. Where is that one? Yeah, okay, I think we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. Now, time. We still have time. Now, let's get these done. I'm basically the same on this with these other dresses. Okay, we'll have this in a second, guys. So, how are you enjoying your new game, Hufflepuff? I've seen there's a lot of people on Twitch playing it. Think of pushing that out a bit, maybe. Might be a better option. Dress is a little larger than I thought it would be. That's... at least something similar. That's not bad, guys. About the best we're going to do on that. And then I can do 2 of each of these guys, I suppose. My god, that's an ugly looking dress, isn't it? What way that is. Looks like something off a mermaid. Oh, it's horrible. I'm not sure about that one. That one looks more like a dress, to be honest. But you could only really do one of those. Maybe that with the slippers. Yay, Cinderella. Okay. Maybe. How would that look? It'd actually look better with a red one, but... Interesting. Interesting. I just don't have to use one of the red ones. Oh, it's a pity they made them so different. You know? That looks a bit horrible. Oh, we'll go with it regardless. Mm, I think this is the best use for the slippers, to be honest. Come on. There. That's gonna have to do. I think we have one side done. I think really and truly it's the best we're gonna get. I could do more of a guy end this side. I was hoping to do something like that. Hmm. Can't do much with the stupid cowboy boots. Maybe across the back wall mightn't be so bad. Oh, drat. We've got these. Now that's a little problem, isn't it? The shelves. Well, it looks like I know where I'm gonna put my rucksacks. I don't think they'd fit well on that. They're a bit big. But yeah, I don't have more of a selection. I have to use the same stuff over and over again. Not finished by a long shot, are we? We'll check the ladies' clothes. We'll see what we can. Well, they might be decent for something, I suppose. There, we need something along there. This is dresses. It's a pity there's no shoes. We're pretty much done the dresses. And then there's Far Harbor. Oh, okay. Oh my. Oh, lovely. And there's a classic, there's a Saint outfits. I know I said I wouldn't do any more, but maybe if we get the plain ones. Saint uniform. It's a classic, isn't it? Quite a bit done in 5 hours. I finished Essex, did South Essex, and started Gloucestershire. Nice. That's a yellow lab coat. Not sure about this now, guys. Chase's uniform. Who's Chase? Oh my god, that's horrible. And then there's military. I don't want to touch the military. Not the Minutemen. Yeah, that, oh my god, they've got hats. And what's that? General's uniform. Okay, I think we might be able to do something here. Minutemen, I'd say, for here. We can scrap all that junk in a moment. No, let's see. Okay, we need to sleep anyway. Now, let's check that Minuteman stuff here. The hats, I didn't see that one. We need another bolt suit for the other side as well on that. What? Where's the Minuteman? So that's your classic. See, they're a bit large. They're a pretty shallow shelf. Oh, the hats are a must. I was thinking something like that. Not sure about those ones, to be honest. Pretty big. Well, they look the same. Oh, they're more like a, let me see. One is bad, the other's worse. Oh, let me see. That's your classic Minuteman outfit. That would work. Okay, that's that little problem solved, I'd say. There. Okay. Whatever was flying over the US was shot down over a big lake near you today. Ah, the claim was something that went astray. Due to weather conditions. I would kind of partly believe that because, a huge balloon would not be the way to covertly spy on someone. It would be a little bit obvious. Be honest that it was some kind of blunder, let's say. Kind of made sense. If you're going to spy on someone, you're not going to send up a huge balloon. Shoes would be the way to go here, to be honest. Oh, I see. Huh. Maybe something like that, maybe. Yeah, it is. More like that. We should be doing it. Yeah, okay. Honest mistake. Hmm. Okay, let's say we're calling that. We might have to use those boots anyway. Aliens, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. They believe it was the same object that was flying over Montella area. Oh, twice. Silly situation, isn't it? Well, something like that would be obvious, so if it was intentional, unless they wanted to make a point, I suppose. That's a 9 point, isn't it? Hmm. No real life glitch, no. I saw a string of lights in the sky. It's a satellite. Yeah, Florida launched. Ah. There. What about these? I suppose we could because it's on the back wall. They're a bit high, but the back wall would sort that problem. Okay, we need one more. Where's the suit? We need a second one here. Looks good, looks good. That's probably finished except a few pieces. Well, hang on. I know where I'm putting that one. That's our little bell. There. We'll fix that once our vendor gets in. Okay, we just need one more on that. We need to fill that with something. Now, that maybe, I don't know, it's a bit off. What else have we got here? Gotta be something in this mess. Well, these more colourful ones, I was hoping, you know, maybe something like that, or here. Raider. What's that? Sackhood with hoses. Colourful undergarments. My God. Furry pants and t-shirt. What the? That's kind of weird. No. Can't see anything I can use there, to be honest. What's this one? Railroad. Oh yeah, railroad. Ah, limited, isn't it? But it will fill that section, I'd say. Pretty much. Ah, Croc. I hate it when that happens. There, we're back. There, we might be able to fit two of these in. Just about. It's a tight one, isn't it? There. That works, guys. I think that works. Oh, hi, Bold Boy. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Tonight was Super Bowl, really. I saw that as soon as had a game. Oh my God, 2 million. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The name on followed 4 is Terry Miller, the Raider. Yeah? To stack stuff on top feature adds the Walmart vibe. It on this stuff, if you see what I mean, if you had a stack already pre-done, you see what I mean? It absolutely kills it. You know what I mean? I've tried that. I've never liked it. Maybe if there was some pre-stacks, it mightn't be too bad. But here, I prefer this kind of minimum look. You know, than that kind of cluttered up one. That's just a personal choice. Okay, let's get the other one in. I think it's here somewhere. Let's get that last one. Come on. Here. Can't wait for these guys. So, what have you been up to, Ball Boy? Okay. Maybe something like that. There. That would probably work. Been relaxing. Nice. So that's the way we've been doing this. Yeah, we finished our classroom as well. This one is taking time because I don't have a ton of stuff. Oh, I suppose we can fix these. I'd say I would. Oh, I can't bring that down there, can I? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I like that. There. Maybe not so much, but let me just bring that over there. That's more like it. What was the far one? That would work. And just get this one in as well. That looks a bit different, doesn't it? Yeah, something like that. There seems to be less room, guys, on this side. My imagination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we're going here on this one. My mistake. Something go down in a moment, maybe. And that kind of sums it up, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that works. Now, what's next? A bit of phasing. We need something for the shelving. Here and here, and this seems to be done as well. The hats are probably okay, but they'll look the same, you know? And then you need something similar on the other side. It's looking like that kind of junk, isn't it? There's not a lot I can do with a rucksack, to be honest. Even the cowboy boots were pushing it a bit because of its height. Right. We'll probably have to go with the ordinary stuff on top here for the shelving and just get this done. Close it up. Now there's one of these on each side, but there might be something else I can add on that after. Alright, yeah. I'm thinking there's actually one on each, so if we do something silly like this, great deal. That's a great deal sign. That's the one that would kind of go through all of them, wouldn't it? The open sign, not the way to go. Yeah, great deals. Now, we go center, and I suppose we put the T to there. I could give that a bit, maybe. The end of the A there. Yeah. We just have this ready, I suppose. That's not bad. I did the worst thing I could. I was resting and then fell asleep for 2 hours. Most likely to be up all night now. Hours, yeah. Rip Van Winkle. I just can't see one night of fun being worth. No, $2 million. There are a lot of starving people in the world, yeah. And $2 million to see a game, ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely. But it goes to show you the kind of wealth that people can accumulate. Which I have nothing against, really. You know, you work for your money and that, but the amount of effort put into something when other people are expected to put their life into work just to keep a roof over their head and some food. And even at that, it's a struggle. How someone's time is worth so much more than others. The system has always been there. It used to be land barons and aristocracy. Now it's politicians and CEOs and, yeah, the new aristocracy. There'll always be inequality. Until there's a major pushback. And who knows? The system we might get then might be just as bad or even worse. But it's always been a problem. The last time there was a pushback of significance against that would have been probably France during I think it was the 1700s. They were going through a really hard time. People were literally starving. They were taking bark from trees, trying to make food from it. Ridiculous. At the same time, within the French palace, I think it was Marie Antoinette and, what was it, King Charles, wasn't it? One of them anyway. They were having lavish parties, you know what I mean? And, yeah, people were not really happy with it, to be honest. But a lot of, let's say, the lesser aristocracy knew, you know, it couldn't last. And one of them said, I think, to Marie Antoinette, you do know, you know, your people are starving. They have no bread. And out of sheer ignorance and, you know, the bubble they were living in, she said, well, if they have no bread, let them eat cake. But within 12 months, you know, they were all missing their heads. But it's a little bit like that, where let's say people born into, you know, billions and billions of dollars, you know, being born in their own hospitals. Who gets born in their own hospital? Absolutely sheltered from the world and how it really is, and, you know, generations of that. It's basically the same thing. The laws that are enforced now when it comes to capitalism absolutely suit the rich. It's the best system we have. Capitalism, yeah, is a good system, but it's always been refined, you know, to suit every generation, let's say, you know. Little loopholes filled it and that. But for the last 50 years or so, it's not happening. So the divide between the rich and the poor is becoming more and more. So when you have people, let's say, struggling to stay alive, maybe sleeping on the street because they lost their home, even though they worked every hour, let's say, that God can send, or, are retired and get sick, and then medical expenses clean them out. They've got to move in with their kids. And then you see someone giving $2 million for a seat. It makes you think. Yeah, exactly. Again, I've nothing against somebody getting paid for their work. But, that's fair. We get paid for our work, even though, let's say, we work too cheap. But that's up to the big guys to work out how much we're worth, which is always the bare minimum. But we pay a certain amount of tax. If you take, well, it depends on the country you live in. But I suppose in the US, if you take a lot of stuff into account, federal, local taxes, council taxes, all of that, what's it? Probably 1/3, maybe more. And that's not counting, let's say, health insurance. If you add that to the mix, you're probably giving 50%. Where you're on, let's say, an income, let's say, of $1,000 a week. Where a CEO is making probably, wow, $1 million. And his tax and his corporation's tax is almost zero. So yeah, I've got no problem with everyone getting paid well for the money. But I think everyone should pay the same in tax. Or else it's just no good. Our governor here got the people fuming when she took her family on vacation during the lockdown. They had a lot of that in the UK. There was one minister in particular came on TV, and he told them all, we've got to stick together. We've got to, do this and that, and we've got to, confine ourselves to our homes and all of that. People had loved ones who died. They couldn't even go to the funeral. They couldn't even say their farewells. Most of them had to do it on video. You know what I mean? Yeah, Boris would be one. At the same time, Downing Street, under Boris Johnson, were throwing parties. Yeah. Sending out for caviar and wine and all of that stuff. There was one minister in particular, and it hit the fan when this was found out, during the lockdown, and he was the guy that, was telling everyone to stay in, something over health or something. He was cheating on his wife, apparently. He had a mistress, and he was ducking off every few days to visit her, and she lived 70, 80 miles away. But I think his defense was he decided to go for a drive for 70 miles. The hypocrisy of the whole thing. But it's always been that way. If you put someone in power and you create laws, I always think they're above those laws. The old saying, do what I say, not what I do. Yes, but it was more than him. He was just a catalyst for all of the other guys to come out. He made it popular to be like that. Just takes one guy. Your Prime Minister Richie Sunak as well didn't exactly, kind of work out to look like the classic PM, let's say. I've nothing against him coming from an extremely wealthy background. He is a multi-millionaire. His wife is a billionaire. But he was doing a lot of speeches about sanctions on Russia and stopping all business, while allegedly his wife is non-resident in the UK, so she doesn't have to pay tax, and she receives something like, what was it, 20 million, 70 million a year from some Russian company. Yeah, apparently everyone else stopped doing business with Russia except his family. I wasn't too impressed, let's say before he was Prime Minister, when he cut £20 from social welfare to the people who needed most, literally, who couldn't afford heating and food, and cut them 20, while his tax breaks worked out, what was it, 100 and something pounds, let's say, for the bottom half, the poorest, let's say, of the workers, and the guys on millions, they worked out something like, what was it, 60,000 or something, better off. The old trickle-down economics gets them every time, doesn't it? But putting a billionaire and a millionaire in charge of a country, not a good idea. It's like when I was working, Terry, there was a section that we did, let's say. I was working here, and there was a large conveyor belt, and the stuff used to come down, and I used to strap it and push it on to the next guy. He'd be standing here, and he'd load it on a rack, so everything was going smoothly. But this new guy came in, knew nothing about the job, but he was the brother-in-law of one of the bosses, so he knew it all. A slimy little toad he was. But he came in anyway, and we showed him ropes. And within a week, he knew it all. You know, that kind of a guy. So he created a lovely little system. Whereas when everything was going smoothly, I would be here, I would strap something, and push it to the next guy, and he would load it. He decided to do this. He took out the section of conveyor belt here. So when I strapped a box here, I had to walk on this side and grab that box and walk here and lift it on the other side where the other guy got it. So now, instead of, let's say, everything running smoothly like clockwork, this guy was sitting on his back side waiting for me. And remember, there could be 3,000-4,000 boxes in a day, each one weighing anywhere from 20 to 25 kilos. So I broke my back here while this guy was freezing to death because he had nothing to do. So great management, you know. That's the way I look at putting someone in a position of power that has never been there, doesn't know how the system works, or has never had to suffer, you know. Oh, hi, Lone Wolf. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome raiders. So what have you been up to, Wolf? So we're working on the vault. Let me see. I'll do a save here. So the moral of the story is, Terry, get the right person for the job, you know? And welcome. So this is the vault. Wolf. Let me show you what we've been up to. We're kind of working on the shops here, so it's a bit messy. We've got a few there's still a good bit to go on this. So let's get out of here. I'll show you what we've done on this so far. So this is the original vault here. Just did a scrapping cleanup. I haven't done anything out here yet. Just basically clean it up. So I'll eventually be doing the security here, and you know, probably some kind of holding cell. But I haven't got to this area yet. Just a quick cleanup, kind of scrapping. This part that says what we built here. Basically from here out. So the entire bottom section we've done with a kind of cryopod area. We've glitched some dummies into that to make it look like we've got some guys inside. These will eventually be shops, but I just haven't got around to them yet. I think I've done one of them on the other side. This is our bedroom here. And then it just carries around this way. This is one of the shops we finished here, but they're taking a lot of time to complete. So I'll eventually get my settlers in, my vendors and that. This is our chem shop. Now these guys are doing maintenance. They control the cryopods. Here. Now, during the quest, I killed one of the ghouls, and this stain is here forever. Cannot be really covered. So what I'll do is, I'll get this on. I'll get a guy in a hazmat suit, so it looks like he's cleaning it up. So that would probably work. So all the way around, that will be another shop eventually. But the center of the settlement will be this large park. Right here, right in the center of our settlement. It doesn't work if they're not in the channel. Oh. Who's in the channel? Blonde? Mods detected. So something like that in the center. Now as we go up here, I've done a kind of promenade here. It'll be like a kind of shopping area. Well, that's just two stairways. It comes up to the top and they're linked from here. Still needs a bit of work maybe with some posters. So the classic kind of armor, clothing, weapons and general store. Probably barber, dentist in the center. And then in the center over there there'll be coffee shop, toilets. So we're working on well, that was the armor store, wasn't it? We're not finished on this yet, but we've got a good bit done. Just a little bit here to do. I'm not sure what way I want to finish it. That will be eventually be our weapons shop there. This will eventually be our clinic. Of course our park, we can see it from here as well. Probably our barbers here. And we were working on a clothing store. The classroom we've finished. So this will be our classroom. Oh. Yeah, so we'll do a classroom. This is our coffee shop here.
You've got some more money?
We were lucky, we've got some Slocum. Shut up. Got some signs. Did a little bit of decoration inside. And that will be our coffee shop. The trader we've finished the traders. It's the only one we've fully finished yet. So we got a little tie section, plant section, and then a kind of mishmash of everything here on this. And that's for traders. And the rest we're just doing one little bit at a time. Yeah, he can be so annoying, Terry. So that's everything.
Some people complain.
And once I do this, I'll start to clean up this junk. I'm just not sure what way I'm going to finish the bottom end. But it'll probably be just some classic kind of seeding, I'd say. Just got to figure out what way I want to do it. Now, let's get back to finishing this. Decoration is always a drag. But the only thing we've got to do now is the shoving. I'm not quite sure about that either. We have to work with the junk we have. Now, this is a strange build because the structure itself was, we got it up pretty quickly and it's just a vault. So it's not too hard to build. And the problem is the decoration. That was always going to be, very grindy, take a long time. Probably 80% of the time will go on decoration and placement. Whereas the structure was pretty quick. Yeah, if it was just empty, you'd do these. You do these pretty quickly. Now, I'm not sure about the hats because I won't be able to use them on the other side. Let me see. Well, the only thing I can do is go with clothing, to be honest. Not so much either there. There's got to be something I can use. And then I can scrap that junk. The shelves are not that wide, so... And they're quite high as well. The hats are probably not bad. But that's literally all I have in clothing. I might use the hats on the counter, really. They're not going to work here because I'm going to have to do something similar on the ones the other side. Well, one looks just the same as the other, to be honest. Okay, there's those two. There's not a lot I can do with those guys. if we had more of a selection of maybe. Mind using another one of these. The blue kind of works for me. Now there's that, or where's that other guy? Those. That's better look. Something like that. We don't need too much. You know, just something to fix up the counter. I kept my stream to 5 hours tonight so I can stream tomorrow evening. Now finished at Gloucestershire Alliance, then I'll probably finish the dream. Nice, yeah, probably better. 4 or 5 hours. I can't wait until the doctor opens so I can get over with my anxiety. Yeah, but it won't just, go away the second you visit your doctor. All he can do is give you advice and maybe, if he deems it necessary, maybe more medication. So it won't be an immediate fix, Terry. Not by a long shot. Those. See, we can kind of push those through. Yeah, they're not bad, to be honest, but I might have to use those indefinitely because that's the best I think we can do on those. I'll fit them into place later. Yeah, there's not much more I can do, to be honest. The rest of this stuff is absolute junk. I'll never use the rucksacks. They're too high. And those were a bit on the big side. I don't know. I see. I'd prefer that one. It's not bad, but it's a little on the large side. There. Not bad. So, that stuff there. The rest is probably a waste of time. Or we can go with this. What's that? Synth uniform. They're not really thick enough. Then I'm not sure whether I should finish the main story or do Paris. I would finish the main story last, Blonde. Or at least say a little bit of it, to finish up. And do the DLCs before. That's how I like to do it. Yeah. I've always preferred to finish on the main story, even in Skyrim. You know. Vortex cloud shit is nice, but you can't really see it here on this. I need something with a bit of, thickness to it. Like play Skyrim or Fallout Forever. Yeah. Oh, you mean alternate like that? Yeah. Yeah. Like day on, day off. Yeah. There's less chance of burning out blonde. I'm going to try and get some rest. I'm going to look on your stream when it's 7 dry and scream out your mic to wake me up because I don't hear my alarm. No problem. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Jerry. I appreciate it. And lurking, obviously. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day and best of luck with your appointment tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Now, headgear. Oh. Hats. Guys, we missed this one. We actually have hats. Interesting. Oh, look at that one. Da-da-da. What do you think? It's ideal for hats. I didn't see that. So let's see what kind of hats. Oh, we've got the bear thingy. We've got a lot of hats. Newsboy cap. We want something with a bit of height. There's a sea captain's hat. There's tons of hats here, guys. Oh, Oswald's top hat. Okay, there's some unusual ones here. A wrapped cap. Interesting. What's that one there? Well, they look the same, guys. That's a sea captain's hat. Sea captain's hat. And what's that one there? Postman's hat. Interesting. Nice. And what's that one there? McCready's hat. Hooded rags. Green rag, green cat. Ooh. Formal hat. Yeah, I think we can do it from here. Okay. Let's have another look at this. I got my hats. I'm not sure about that junk, to be honest. I think it's complete and utter junk. Now we can use the top hat here. And then we could go with these two here. I want to keep it sparse. We'll probably have to glitch half of these, but now we've got the space to and then we do something that might be a bit high, so we can use the formal hat, lieutenant's hat. I have a spot for you. There. That's not bad. Ton of stuff to do. Oh, you haven't started any of those. They're kind of couple of quests every day, like Odyssey, you know, and a couple every week. Yeah. I already have the ingredients. Oh, nice. To go to that one, yeah. Yeah, they kind of hold back on the stuff on that, don't they? Yeah, okay. I think this works. We can just work out the hat situation. McQueedy. Yeah. Let's see if we can do a McQueedy hat. Bowler hat. Bit on the big side. Press cap. Huh. Tricorner. Don't know about that one. Hunter's hood. What exactly is that? Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. I want them all quite high like that if we could get them, to be honest. That kind of certain the height to them. Not many to go. I think tonight. No, yeah, it should show up when you get the quest. Yeah, about the settlement, there are only a few. It's like, yeah, he never noticed. It's a pity they didn't add that to it. It's quite a pity. Okay, we're nearly done here, guys. I just indecisive about these guys. So those are. Oh my God! Look at that one. Basically the same in just different colours. We try McQueedy. McQueedy and it's McCready, but same guy from Fallout 3, and he had that kind of speech impediment. So it was McQueedy. Mayor McQueedy. Probably walk these. Yeah. Okay, that's that side done. So just 3 more hats and we're done with this, I think. Well, maybe when he said I took my time rescuing, he was looking at so many buildings I had. Probably. No. I can't use that really as a centerpiece. Gone black. Okay, yeah, not really. What can we use? Oh, that would be a good start. And then we go with one of each of these, I suppose. There. They're a bit little, but I think we can make them work. These are a waste of time. The brims are a bit high. We just had enough to finish. Stupid thing, isn't it? There, guys. That's the best we can do. That would be our clothing shop. Now the only problem we have, and I actually forgot about it, is here. These. They're not just sticking anything at all really on that one. Maybe a couple of those lab coats and something would probably work. Almost done. Nice. We've almost got another one gone. He built a village while I was kidnapped. It's a pity you couldn't customize it a bit more. It was, just a set piece. That's not bad, guys. We're almost done. Now, here's those lab coats. Let's see if we can get them to work. Oh, hi, Code. Hi, Daz. How are you guys? Hope you've been well. I made short work of her, yeah? I didn't let her make it to the dark basement, only hit her twice. And she was done. Nice. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. So, what have you guys been up to? I've been grinding away on this. I've almost got another store done and some bits and pieces. And just a bit to do on this one. And then we should be done. Okay. There's still a bit, guys, to do, to be honest. And that's just on this one. I'll have to go into Sneak to finish that one. This is our clothing shop. We did a few minor alterations on stuff like these in the corner to hide the piping. Added that little thing as well on the side. Oh, I gotta get rid of that in a moment. So that's our clothing shop. I didn't go with the mannequins, you know what I mean? By just taking up too much room. And right knee started hurting yesterday, so that's great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon, Daz. Oh, the usual for me. Just a bit tired. Yeah, the spears. The one from the Irish DLC, that one with the shock. That stun means a lot, doesn't it? Especially on the bosses. So yeah, we'll soon be finished this one, and yeah, we finished our classroom. Done a little bit on these, but the corner pieces. That's what's holding me up. Those corner pieces. Very, very time consuming. I've done these, small bits, just getting them ready. I soon have to work on the rest of it as well. But once that shop is done, this side is done, just out for maybe some seeding or something. And I can scrap this junk out of the way eventually. Yeah, there's probably just enough time to do this one. We still have to finish those 4. Didn't realise that. That's, I think, the Spartan one, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing as well. Or was doing, I should say. Tedious little job. There. see what we have in clothing for this guy. Oh, that's hang on. What about these little guys? Well, they look really. I'm not sure about them. I'd rather go with the clothing. I'll leave you there for a moment. Neckwear. My God. Outfits. Come on. Dresses. Blah blah blah. Hazmat suits. I really want that for my armor shop. Institute. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I want 2 of these. And we can, I don't know if there's ordinary lab coats. It might be a bit big, but come on. There. That's 2. There's 2 more to go. No, I didn't use most of my stuff either. The spare, let's say the spears and 2-handed dual wield. That's about the best you can get, so I left it at that really. I think I'll just do the same thing again, guys, on the bottom. All of these on the bottom and the lab coats on the top. That would probably work. Oh, where's the Voltec lab coat? Minutemen, nuke word, road, seat, Voltec. What's that one there? Covenant. There they are. Yeah, we just get it done. And get out of it. The hammer, sickle, flail, sword and dagger. No, never touched them. The flail was too clumsy. Not really into the heavy weapons. I want those a little different, let's say. guys, that looks okay. Yeah, okay, I think we've got it. Yeah, you see that little hat? I've got a place for that, I think. Until you got the spear. Nice. No, I don't do anything like that, or even here, but... What have I done on the other one? Ah, I have. Fair enough. Ta-da! Done. I think we have it, guys. That is our... Oh, hang on. Get rid of these. And do a little bit of cleanup and then we're done. Yes, I did it especially for that as well. Finito. Finished. Grindy little thing, isn't it, that? Not only are you grinding on this, but putting the pieces in as well. Ah, Croc! You... Ooh. Let me see. I hope I can fit that piece back in. Let me see, can I put that piece back in? That was stupid. I thought it was on the other one. Oh, Croc. I should go back in. I hope it does, or we're in deep, deep doo-doo. Oh, lucky. Lucky. Sometimes you take them out, Das, and they will not fit back in if you've done any glitching. And I'll just throw that junk in there in case I want to use it after. Still have to come up with a system for those. I don't know, you see, I might be using those, so I've been leaving them here. I can always scrap them later. Ooh, 10 p.m. So that's it, guys. At long, long, long last. Oh, hang on, there's another one there. You see that? Roll tech thingy. See if I can get rid of that. I was going to use those, but I can't really find a decent spot for them. No, maybe later. Maybe later. Here, let's leave you over there. So, that's it, guys. That's our clothing store. So roughly the same kind of layout, you know, as the other stores. Yep, I think that's done. Now, let's sleep and save. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. I'll try and do something different, like one of the middle ones for a change. It's like a kick on the backside doing those. I start to move out the middle sections now in a moment. So, Barber, obviously, I've got some nice stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Blonde. Barber, probably next. Hmm. My problem with this. Well, oh, what are you doing? I see. Reading a newspaper. The layout, guys. I was kind of hoping maybe, yeah, you know, to keep it one square, which kind of makes sense to me, to be honest. Oh, you see, I'll have to open on both ends, and then there'd have to be a kind of counter, you see. I suppose I could do the counter. It would have to be coming, let's say, up beneath the window. Well, it's possible. And then we go a door, and kind of barber sign. There'd be a door at each end. We were looking into. Okay. Okay, we'll do the barbers. The barber chairs from Creative Clutter, I think that. I think they're in Creative, well, I'm almost sure they're in Creative Clutter. I think they were added on an update about 4 or 5 months ago, I think. Now, ideally I'd like to go right into the edge. And I'd probably be better off doing that. It's a pity I couldn't get it 3 squares, but it was never going to work. It would have to be 4, and it would just bring it out too much. Change the whole structure of this. But 2 is the best I could do. Ideally in this fall, I wanted to run another one in center here, making a center square. But didn't have the room. I needed a minimum of this size to get the double roof in, you know. Yeah, it's very hard to kind of sift through it, isn't it? Let's bring down our bed and clock. I think it's time we had a crack at the barbers. Now, I was hoping this would run pretty smooth, or at least hoping. And the other one can be a dentist or probably an optician. An optician's. Oh. Okay, let's let's just move that junk out of the way. So, I can keep it single square, which I don't think I'll make it work. Single would have... probably. Well, ideally I need to run two, don't I? So the doors will be, yeah, on the back, on each end, I'd say. Now, okay, let's save. There's only one way I can see this, to be honest, getting done. And that's the old way, you know, pushing them in from the side. 4 times as much as you do to build wood, if not more. So unbelievable amount of sort through. I even find it hard going through this. But if there's a way where I could kind of remove to a different section the stuff I normally don't use, I get through it. Or I have a favourite section, I get through it quick enough. No problem, Blonde. I'm getting sleepy and still have a few things to do. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Blonde. Stay safe. Bye. So, I think we'll just have to classically fix this. I was hoping that we'd do it in one narrow section, but I know that's folly. You know, it ain't gonna happen. Plus, anyway, I would change my design. So, it would be one of those. Okay. This is going to take a ton of glitching. But let's do it. I'll create the pieces for the other side as well. It would, yeah. Like a favourite section. You pick all your nice pieces out. Or even a section where you could dump stuff into that you wouldn't usually use. Much easier to get through the menu. There's 80% of the stuff I wouldn't use. Like this, you know, dirty stuff and all of that kind of thing. Huh. Interesting. Ah, it's gonna give me hassle. Which way will we have to get those? On the inside, of course. The outside is not a bad option. Just not exactly the outside. How do these work anyway? Oh, most definitely inside. they would be working like that. Yeah, pushing that on the inside. I wonder will that guy snap once we got that in place. No. Either way, I can put this other section in. It's a pity because that's the one I really needed in without any hassle. Hang on. There's always a way. Yeah, this would work. This would work. This would probably work. Yeah, I've got no problem with that. And then I'll slip that one in and get our signs and all that junk in. What's this? Huh. Oh, that's this stupid guy. Okay. There. There we go. Ah. Okay. That is a little bit of a problem I didn't see coming. Yes, yeah. I keep saying I have to write stuff down. I do as well. Yeah. And I never do. Exactly the same. That's a bit of a problem, guys. That is a pity. Yeah, we push that through on that. Oh, I wonder how I could... well, that would have to be dropped as well. Oh, hang on, we just pull out. There. There we go. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that one. It's just a matter of lining up that. Right, okay. We can work it. We can do it. We can do it. Of course we can. There's a bit of a twist on that. There. Ah, come on. Okay. So 2 pieces. Pretty good. Okay. It's just the doors. And this will go quicker than I thought, to be honest. Okay, I can see this work. What time is it? I get these ones. These are a little bit more complicated, but I think we can get them. Only 2 pieces, so we don't have to be mega accurate. These can be a little harder to line up. Well, that looks alright, but doesn't it? Line it with this, I suppose. Like that. Yeah, I think that might work. Now, I did a little something with this stupid thing before and I forget what it was. What did I do with this? There it is. Yeah, I added these on the side because I didn't like the look. Yeah. Yeah, same difference. Yeah, I think we could get this. I think it's the same sort of thing I did before that. You can kind of tell by the line here. So it looks pretty okay. The eye can be pretty deceiving. So we open that one up. And then we smash one on that side, which is not bad because we had to do 2 on that. And then the same on the other side, windows, barber signs, and then we can decorate the inside. We can tell from here. And then we can use this as a kind of template on the other side, here and here. I think that's good. Hang on. Yeah, looks to be. Now, let's finish it and we'll see. Let's just see if it works. Yeah, just a corner piece. It's not really meant for that, but It can cover up a lot of ugliness. It's meant for the larger sections. It has never stopped us before. So I would glitch like this. Tedious little bugger. There. Now with the other one, I think I dropped it down there. You see this here? No, I didn't. I left it straight up. I could, I suppose, drop them down. I was eventually thinking about coming with a little plate above these dots. A little hood. Let me show you what I mean. Might actually work. Yeah, it's surprising what just a little piece can do. As long as we get them lined up correctly. Here, let me try something. Here. This might work to our advantage. Let me show you this. I remember when I was putting that in, I said I might put a hood on that. I totally forgot it. That's a 2-second job if it works. But that's the way they always look in vanilla, horrible. Now this stuff, where did I see it? Remember I used these at Starlight. Ah, such a shame. Well, we could go with that on that, and you know what I mean, and look pretty decent, that. And that would hide a lot of hassle. I could glitch them in. Obviously the difference with these, because it's so close to the wall, we'd have to come to the side, but that would not be a problem. I think it's just enough to allow us to get away with that. I wouldn't go to that extreme, to be honest. There. That would be a bit extreme. No, but just above the door. So tell me what you think. If I was to do this. The red is a nice splash, I suppose. Yeah, it would kind of hide a bit of it as well. Let's have a look. I'd have to hide the side pieces as well, I'd say. See, it's a pity when you can't get a door in the center of that. But the whole problem came from me not being able to get an odd number in on this. Here. And everything is almost so much easier when you can get that odd number. You always have a central piece. Um, Ideally, I'd like to get you up there, hiding that. So we'll bring them right to the bottom of that. We push in, turn, push in. Showing these wouldn't be too bad either. So you'd have something. Probably like that. This would be our big problem here. So this goes what? To the bottom of this. Which one was it again? Yeah. Probably there. I get a look on this one. Probably. Yeah. I know, I think it'd be better off hiding these days. Yeah, they're not exactly going in straight for me. How would I even... Yeah, you see when I don't have a side to go from. There. Now if I can move it back straight at that. No, they're not very colourful. Correct. I have a texture mod of all pieces. You can choose some... Oh, nice. Yeah, get the different kind of stuff in. Unbelievable. That would be like magic on Xbox. There, that's what we're looking for there. There, you see how it's packing up to the right thing now? I still think I'll leave that little piece there, that. Even though there's one missing on the other side. It definitely gives us something to aim for. Do I want to go out that far? Oh, maybe. There. That would be our thing, that totally hides all the corner stuff and gives it that tiny, tiny splash of colour. What do you think? Yeah, the grid snapping thing will not lock those. So you've got to do it by eye. Only chance you have is you can level it up on something like that. And then instead of moving your stick, you move your character to the side. Is usually the best way. I think so. Just over the doors. There'll be two on that, two on that. That's what? That's 4 and 4, 8 in total. You couldn't put it over the windows. Ridiculous. But you could do it over the doorways. Yeah. That might work. We kill a couple of problems as well. But that would be just about it. The sizing is about right. At least. Yeah, okay. Now, who knows, I might be able to brighten up a little bit more later. Right, let's carry on. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, I think it might work. Oh, my back. The large sections were a chore. I went through all the pieces I had, and the best combination I could come up with, was that. Just your two fans, that backing, that piece to sign, and that large monitor. I'd say more apt here because in our classroom we have that one there with children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. And that one there was pretty apt as well. And the rest didn't matter, it's just exit. Just had to get the colouring half right, so some kind of cigarette advertisement and I don't know, Red Rocket, is it? Yeah. Just as long as it had a white inset. Yeah. So it was the best I could do with those ones. The moving fans, you need something. Everything looks so static. And then the flickering screen would have been enough. Okay. Let's keep going with this one. What time is it? 10. Perfect. Okay, let's give it a shot. We'll stop in our windows or bumper signs like we did in the other ones, and then the decorating inside should go quickly. We just need a large counter. I have something in mind, the old kitchen stuff. Not that other stuff. No, we won't have to use that one. We get a guy with just standing there, dress him in probably father's institute suit. Kind of looks about right. Okay, forgot something. I hate this glitching. Oh, and that, I'll do those later. Not a biggie. That's why this is going to take a time, this kind of stuff. Off. Time. You can literally tell by that line there. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's pretty tight on the ground. That one not so much. There. Yeah. Hello, Rex. When did you wake up? You good doggo. You best doggo. Now, I'm using the vanilla ball pieces. I can work better with them, to be honest. Except for the roof, only because I've had the lighting in. Saved me a little bit of work. Wrong one. There we go. Now, obviously, if I do these, I go to barber signs, but not those. So that's what we're using. Okay. So what else would it? Oh, this junk. And the exits as well. The barber. I might go. Well, that's the cafeteria side. The barber one is on the other side. Well, the barber one's on the windows. Sure what we do with those guys. I'll figure that out in a moment. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. You see that? No, it's not. Hang on. No, it's not. It's only go. Oh, it is. It's massively wrong. The door's got to pull up on the second one as well, like that. I knew it was a bit low right from the start. No. Honest mistake. Oh, pretty good. Who will blame me? And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Well, we've done another shop. We've done a clothing shop. We finished the classroom. We've done a few little bits and pieces here. And we're doing the grinding on the barber shop here. Come on now. Don't be like that. I knew it was a tiny fraction low. There you go. There you go. Let's have a look at that. That looks fine. Now. Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, okay, let's get these small little bits in, I suppose. And the barber shop. Come here. Barber. I'll get those guys in a moment. So, what have you been up to? Who will blame me? You see, they'll drop down. We're getting here on the barber shop. I was thinking that about covering the inside here with some kind of tiling to match them, you know, to match that. Might not be a bad idea. Let's have a look. Let's see what we have. Probably the classic stuff. Let's see what we have in here. Oh, come on. Here we go. Oh, nice. On a death. Cool. The unleashing on Arbor added to us when a dragon attacked. When leaving Blake Falls Barrow. Hmm. This is obviously after you've done the Dragon Rising quest. Unless you're using mods to bring them out beforehand, probably. Not a good idea. The usual. Oh, been there. Oh. Mods, yeah. Normal dragon. I would have died, but a cave was nearby. Run. Run, Forest, run. So obviously not black. We're just going with this junk here. There's only one I know of. Kind of kitchen one. That one. Would probably work. No, obviously. Oh, cool. This stuff is pretty hard on the cell. Yeah, it works. Don't feel like that. There you go. There you go, that's not bad. I think that will be a better look, and then once we get our front piece in, we can smack, smack, smack here, and we'll have some benches here, and we'll have our barber. Try and get a little tail or something in, although we don't really need one. Okay, I suppose I'll make the barber signs while I'm here. We need quite a few of these, apparently. And these guys, yeah, they're the only ones we could use for this, really. And slowly we'll put this guy together. Come on. Why don't we pull that guy out of it, maybe? Nah, I think it's okay at that. I hate these little fringe details. Oh, the red kind of works, doesn't it? Now I need 2 more of these, and we get those in. And then the hood, and then we can start on the inside. Oh, I know we're going to line up the stupid barber signs. This will be a cakewalk compared to the other ones. Oh, wood. Okay. Decorations, SOE, bank, and stand clear. I think we're short some down here, so now is the time. Yeah, 2 there and... No, we're good. We're good. That's just there. Still thinking about using those somewhere. And this one. Always the little details. I've almost done 5 hours. I was gonna kind of, trim them down to about 5 hours so I can get some sleep between this and, doing something in the day, and then, the other ones are taking up a surprising amount of my time. Although if you're questing 5 hours on a game, not that much. And when you're building, it's like a lifetime. There. So, just the signs and the hood. But I might just do a bit in here. We'll skip that for a moment. Not bad. Now there's something I want to check. Okay, tree. So, this in my opinion is probably the best thing to use. It's the kitchen thing. We can spin it around the other side. I think it all depends. I haven't had a good look at it. The height, that might kill us, to be honest. I'm wondering if it would. The floor is pretty heavy, so maybe we get away with it. it might be in here. Yeah, it is. There it is. I wouldn't go with 3. You see what I'm saying about the window? That's providing it doesn't pass through the bottom. This I could use here because of the red on this as well, so. Now let's see. Oh boy. Would need to be something like that. I see. Well, we're never going to get them to snap, so this is going to have to be measured pretty accurately, honestly. Two about there. Right, get out of there. Off. 8 ton. Would have to be best guess on that part. And then this one, we would have to move it up to probably there. And then try and get rid of that little crease that we have. Not going to be the easiest, is it? And then that would be the look. Yeah, something about similar. This is going to be nasty. I might be able to use something to litch across it, but that would be the best I think I could do on that. That does need to be pushed in, that tad. Yeah, probably. Now I've raised it that fraction as well. That's actually not bad, you know that. probably need something in the center later, but that's not bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we could go with that. Now, the biggie, I've got to save this. And we see if this is, I wouldn't say it's going down through the entire piece. I think I've got a mirror somewhere where we just put some stuff on the table. Get that guy in some seating back here. I might even try some kind of counter, but not sure about that one. Let's see. Well, the quickest way to do this is to scrap this, have a look, and then if it's okay, reload. And I'll be able to see from here. But I think it's well within. The space I have. Yeah, it's okay. Not a problem. So that's our counter in. Do a little bit of with these, I think. I've always hated these signs. So do it conventionally and then I'll glitch them in properly. And we don't go too far on them. The next time I come back here, I should have the barbers done and probably even the other one. I've been doing a bit of this, let's say, about 2-3 hours every day before I come on, so spending a bit of time. Yeah. Oh, the floors. I was just checking to see, like, I'd have to run all the way down and have a look and figure out where it is. It's easier to just scrap this, have a look, and then reload. No, I was checking to see if, you see, I dropped this down. Wanted to see if it was coming out on the other side. Well, I knew it wasn't, but I just wanted to be absolutely sure. But that would be a disaster to have to fit those things again. Say the least. But it's just quicker to do it that way. There's another one of my secrets revealed, huh? I thought it was 3 chairs. What the? Ah, come on, I put 3 chairs here. Ah, there it is. I knew 3 would be a decent amount and give us enough room to move around. Yeah, we just put them anywhere for a moment. How do I move in these? Ah, come on. There. And these guys. I probably can only use one, but yeah, I don't want to overdo it. But I was thinking one here. I just get these. And I get the other barber sign. shortly in a moment. We need to drop this down. Cafeteria. What was I thinking of? I've done the. That would be an interesting one, I suppose. I decided against the signs later. You know, we don't really have them for everything, so that would be a little silly. Would have been ideal for something like that. Well, for this and I have the laboratory ones. We could dispense for that. That would probably work. There. Just found myself another job. Really. Give me a chance to use the signs on the other side, just some common ones. We do them on those too. Leave these ones free. Would probably work, but the barber one here. You see that? It's a pity I can't really use it here because of that stupidity. Oh, that's a shame. I might be able to do something. Nah. Might have to just use the pole and forget about the sign. Well, I could use one right here. There's a barber pole, so... Hey, now. I'd have to change the settings on that little guy. And get that centered. But we can forget about this. There's nothing much I can do. Oh, you stupid, stupid, stupid guy. There's two types of signs. I don't look over the window. Maybe barber should be alright. Which should give me the dilemma of doing this. Which it won't. Yeah, we won't be able to see it actually with that. Hang on now for just one moment. Get in flat, you little... I need to pull that out in fraction. I wonder if I could do that with something. It's kind of glitchy. Yeah, let's see if I can get that one done. And then we use the classic, well, a problem with that. I could use the residential sign on the other one. There's nothing else I could do really. No, I wouldn't have an optician one. But we would need to get these ones. Somewhat right. You see that glitching? And then we'd go with our barber pole. Probably there. Oh, look, it even have the barber pole, I suppose. So yeah, I've just been to the bathroom. Oh, the floor is missing. Yeah, I was checking the height. Easier to do it that way and then just do a reload. See that glitching? Despise that. Okay, that might do it. We need to pull that out. I bet to stop that glitching just a fraction. No. What if I could fool it a little bit? Let me see. I could do that there, and then there. Don't do that. And then we can place anywhere to make it stay, and then I could probably remove these. Oh yeah. Ah, that stopped the glitching. I just turned it. Oh my good god. There. No, it's turned. I can't. That's a great shame, isn't it? Yeah, go down a bit. Yeah, okay. The top is kind of keeping it in. There. Just get rid of you. No, it's still glitching. I don't know how I'm gonna get this one. There's only one way I know to get that little guy. Now, let me see. Something flat. Flat. My God. Okay, we'll try that one. You get out of there. God. It really doesn't want to work on that, does it? It's kind of right. And then we remove the box. We're still out a bit. Should not be as silly as this. I might cancel this. This is not going the way I thought it would. No. Oh, hang on. This looks a lot better. There. I knew I'd get it. Eventually. My God, that box. Okay, what's holding the sides? Because that's an absolute new one to me. There it is. My God, that took some time. Goodness, it's bright. It is, yeah. It needs to be in here. Very, very hard to see. So how have you been, Yakko? Keeping well, I hope. I'll get that guy in a moment. We got a little papa pole in. Ah, to go about there, I'd say. Yeah. I could see the problem from here. There. There it is, guys. Dropped out the parapet pole, I suppose, a little bit after. But that would work. Surviving. Oh. Same here, really. So we've done a bit on this Yakko. A complicated little barber shop. But after a bit of perseverance, we got that one. So, oh my, 11. So we're starting the barber shop. I think you've finished the traders. We did a little bit more. The hood and these bits in the corner and an extra sign. Well, that's totally finished. We did our coffee shop. I've got to do those signs again in a moment. Clothing shop we finished. You do need a haircut. So that's our clothing. Took ages to do this little guy. And that will probably be an optician's, maybe a newsagent. Might be a better option. And oh yeah, we've finished our classroom. I'm not sure if you've seen that, Jacko. Might have a chance to use the other barber poles here as well. Classroom, where is it? Down here. And our classroom. Yeah, once we get a few students in and a teacher, it should look okay. Reminds me a little bit of Fallout 3, but yeah, it's probably because of the sign. And that's our classroom. Yeah, it looks the part. Got lucky with these. And a couple of other things. These are the only things I've had in kind of library book wood, unfortunately. So to make up for it, I went with these floor pieces, knowing well that the desks would have a certain amount of wood, and obviously that as well. So I just popped in the back piece, and yeah, it all kind of worked out. That kind of blue and brown look. And that's our classroom. So, working on these little guys now. There's still weapons and armor shop. My god, they're so grindy. Confirmed, yeah. This will be our bathroom. So, maybe the same kind of layout. I'm going to have to keep it similar. The signs and that, maybe not this junk. I might go with the carpets and then just do some seating. But roughly the same layout. Just to keep it right. I've done most of this. I'm just not sure what I want here. Oh my. So just your basic kind of bathroom. I did have a problem with two pieces sticking from the side, but allowing the two squares and then glitching in a piece here to cover it over pretty much solved that problem. But I knew it would be easy to get around them anyway. And then this. Oh, excuse me. Oh. But once we finished it, well, this is just here. There's 3 smaller shops downstairs, and maybe a few bits here and there I might want to go back over. But there's not a ton left to do. But it's going to take a while to do it, if you know what I mean, because It's all of this kind of shenanigan. Mm. And we're working on the barber shop. Okay, let's load that up. I'll give it a little while longer. I know I said I'd go at 5 hours. That's it now, 5:21. Get the end in a half hour, I suppose. I'll see if I can get this other little piece and have the other ones ready. But I've been doing about, probably, it depends, anywhere from 2 to 4 hours on this before I come on. Then I do it every day, so I'm always tired, really. Once I'm building the structure, I can go forever because it comes together so quickly. But this is pretty repetitive. I tend to tire more quickly. Yeah, it is. Well, you know what it's like, Das. You've got a half an hour here, an hour there. You start to get bored. You say you won't play it again, and then before you know it, well, I just go in for 10 minutes and fix this. Before you know it, 2, 3 hours have passed. Nothing better to do. Right. I'm looking forward to getting some sleep. Yeah, you always say it's for 10 minutes. And that. So we'll have to redo those, so we're constantly adding, I suppose, as well, aren't we? Probably some seating outside. I was thinking the kind of classic Voltec stainless steel bench kind of thing. Hours, minutes, yeah, same thing. They just fly by. Yeah, I tend to do that as well. I promised myself I'll only stay in for 10, 15 minutes, half an hour tops. And someone, gives me a shout, and before I realise it, it's 2, 3 hours, sometimes even 4. Time. Okay, midnight. We just fixed that one thing above the door. So the next time I'm back here, hopefully I'll have that barber shop done and the other one. I'd like to get both out of the way, or even the side pieces on the other shops. Oh, but that clothing shop took most of our time here today. What did it take, guys, from start to finish? Probably 3.5 hours. 3 hours anyway. Oh. Especially when you stream every day. can be tiring. Really? In a dome? No, I used to live in a vault-like area similar to this. Oh, that sounds really interesting, Yakko. Was it for some college study or something? I know there's a good few places around that say that would have that kind of look, you know, in the science industry. Especially the botany stuff. You know, you'd be going, let's say, for a dome. See, this is where we get our straight edge. There, let's say we move it. And hope we can get this right. Kind of, sort of, hopefully. And push that up. And try and work out how we did the other one. Maybe a bit much. That's kind of strange, so we'll come back on this one. I think I did on the other one, didn't I? Pretty much, yeah. Kind of centered on that. Something like that we're doing it. It's just gotta go up, 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 there. It's quite tight on that. Oh, we forgot the piece, guys. No wonder. We forgot the stupid piece. You remember that piece we've been putting in? Oh, that would be handy, wouldn't it? That's why that didn't kind of line up. I was testing growing underground and artificial sun. Yeah, botany. We had crops and trees, all fed by nice respiration and sweat, gathering in dome. It was weird. Sounds very interesting. Yeah, it does. We forgot that. And we'll obviously need two, and now is the time to build them for these two. One there, and one there. And we've got our half an hour. So, I'll do a main save back here. Hopefully have all of this junk done by the next time I'm back. It will take a while, but it'll give me something to do. What's the time? Perfect. And I'll save that. So, we got another shop out of the way. We got a decent start on a barber shop, and we have a few more plans for this. Hopefully get that bathroom out of the way as well. It worked, but you good. rained on by juices of everyone in there. Oh, downside. Definite downside. So you're saying bring an umbrella. Brings new meaning to the term acid rain. But, yeah, it's survival, I suppose. Yeah, if you had to. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. If you had to, I suppose. But yeah, that kind of recycling urine and stuff, it can be done. But what is it with urine again? I think, let's say, if you're stuck in the desert, and this is gross, it's horrible. But I think you can consume your own urine up to 3 times to pass it through your body before it becomes lethally toxic. Yeah. I forget what documentary I was watching, some kind of survival thing. Now, obviously, if you filter it through some equipment, clean it out, I don't know how many times you get out of it from that. Hmm. Doesn't sound too good though, does it? Yeah, I used to do that. This was more of, it wasn't one of those like survival things. It was more of a kind of science thing. Um, yeah, I think there were, yeah, something got to do with how your body filtration works. Yeah, but you can build a pretty effective one um, to a certain extent. Using just some limestone and pebbles and things like that. Even the dirtiest of water, you can um, you can clean it up a lot. But unfortunately, let's say if you're doing it in the wild, yeah, the big pieces of stuff and even a lot of the bacteria, but there's some really harsh microscopic stuff that you would need some kind of chemical to kill. Hmm. But I've seen it. They've got like powder sachets now that you can literally, even get puddle water and put a powder through. It kills everything. You could survive. I think some of the military use it, or I could be wrong. Hmm. Oh, from the suits, yeah, like something from Dune. You remember that? They did a remake of that, a modern one. Yeah, yeah. But we're not at that stage here yet. But things can change, you know. We're fortunate the amount of water we have on this planet. But the way we've been polluting it and that, you know, there might be some time in the future it might get contaminated with something we just can't kill off, making the water complete poison. And then, yeah, we would be into a lot of that. But if there was a water shortage, to such a degree in the world, let's say, where you would find it hard to get enough water to survive, like the sci-fi movies, the people in charge of, the fresh water supply, and they'd basically be king, wouldn't they? I did hear of a lot of companies buying up tracts of land in South America. A lot of them hold, let's say, some of the largest underground aqueducts, natural aqueducts in the world. Makes one think, although it's probably all just conspiracy theory. But if something was to happen to our water supply, that would be a pretty decent piece of real estate to have. Oh, the chemicals are in the straw. Ah. Oh, good morning, Terry. I was just getting ready to raid. And how have you been? I'm so tired. So that's it, guys. I've done a decent bit. I'll try and do some more later today, probably early tomorrow. Probably getting that finished. Yeah, checking through some stuff and see if I can get some kind of design on it. Sometimes that can, you know, take up the most time. We'll get that little barber shop of horrors done. And get a few other things done. Yeah, definitely get the other things up as well. Have a look at maybe the covers on this one. There's some smaller ones I might be able to... Nah, not really. But I will give it a try. Maybe one there. Might be worth a fix and maybe... Nah. I don't think I put one in there, to be honest. Might, maybe. I'll give it a shot either way. So, I'll leave it here, guys. Have a great day. And thanks for stopping by, Das. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and take care and stay safe. Look at the food. Ah, a bit more. Oh, on this. Oh, some salad bowls. I just glitched onto that too. Yeah, that was the best option I had. On that one, you're hungry. Ceramic fruit. Nice. So, I'll get my phone and get it ready to raid. And then we'll be back tomorrow with Witcher and back here again, the usual. Oh, my back. Oh. Yeah. I do need to sleep though, Terry. That's still, I've got a lot of stuff pre-recorded. Should keep you occupied. And you too, Yako. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So, goodbye, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vat, Perry and Kai if you're watching. Have a good one, ladies. Also, Yako, Das, Young, I think Young was on, Soul, Jake if you're watching. Yeah, take care, guys. Also, Suburban Werewolf. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And of course, Who Will Blame Me? And Court, of course. Take care, Court. And Phoenix. Yeah, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Let me see. Oh, that's all I can remember, guys. I know there's probably many more. My apologies if I missed anyone, to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. Yep, back tomorrow with some Witcher. Get some quests done. We should be cleaning out Skellige, I'd say, sometime. Sometime tomorrow. Or Skellige, I should say. Yeah, Skellige. And then back here again. So, I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see which one of our friends are streaming something as similar as we can get it to what we're doing now. So, I'll give a quick try.